Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
And he's there to make the challenge, looking to play him in. Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. Here's Matheus Cunha. Gullit wins the duel this time. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to... Here's a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Besiktas would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And this is Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Spread out to the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's managed to gift it back. Rijkaard. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Zola. Seedorf, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's certainly onside here. Owen, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. Van Bouten cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Forlan. Now, can they get him away? Great vision. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? It's a good look. Climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Gullit. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hoisted it. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Besiktas certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Now, who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Good looking ball. Christian goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has not gone well.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options. Tries a shot! Goal for Besiktas! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 39 minutes, number 9, Michael Owen. Michael Owen. Michael Owen.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Robertson, who's on a run down the left wing.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pull it. And this is Del Piero. Owen. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Robertson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caceres. Del Piero. And the finish! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Besiktas really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Besiktas ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. Matches Cunha.
Kvaratskhelia really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it.
Shot at goal! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
A That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ronaldo gets into some space. Pullet. He's dealt with that really well. Matthias Cunha. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. He could be in here. And this is Zola. He's got away. And the shot! And he hits the net. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Besiktas.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 20,
Fletcher! And now a sudden chance to counter. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Besiktas do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Robertson. Owen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero. In by Del Piero. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Del Piero puts his foot on the gas. Howson deals with that comfortably. Matthias Cunha. Darren Fletcher. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The most accurate pass. It's gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Nicely shaped ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rijkaard. Matthias Cunha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's Matthias Cunha. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking for a runner. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cut it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that Killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! And they get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 22, Hullet. Number 10, Seydorf.
Besiktas can make their change now with a break in play. Besiktas get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nedved. Number 6, Ibrahimovic. Nesta.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. And it's Robertson. Now the cross.
I think we're about to see
Aleykümselam Barış, sağ ol.
half measures from here.
performansını tekrar hisset. Gelişecek
He's had it taken off him.
tıraşa kadar üstün
And this is
performans
Zola.
sağlar. Cilt,
Mateus.
erkek için en iyisi. Ooo Mert'cim gel. Hemen shouldersın
What
burada.
a quick to recover
Hemen
this.
shoulders mı? Kepeğin olduğunu
Added time
bilmiyordum.
going up
Yoksa
here. It's
bu
3
kadar
minutes.
parlak, yumuşak saçlar. Kullandığım bir şey daha olmadı.
And
Yok.
time is up.
Zaten
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Biraz yavaş bana göre. Böyle adamlar gitmiyormuş gibi oluyor. Gangırtan ağırta gidiyormuş böyle böyle.
4x4 seçeneğiyle Opel showroomlarında seni bekliyor.
Bilmem, bana mı öyle geliyor?
Maç varsa heyecan var. Maç keyfinde Ülker varsa...
Akıllı yardım geliyor değil mi? Geliyor mu, gidiyor mu? Zaten akıllı yardım var ya, yanlış mı yazdım? Gidiyor mu? Ne zaman gidiyor?
Formalar başka.
Böyle bir şey mi var?
Gururla terletenler bambaşka. Ama tek bir şey var ki hepsinde aynı.
Geliyor mu yazmışım da geliyor. Zaten var ya.
Adımızı da
Yanlış yazmışım herhalde.
kalbimizi de bu lige verdik.
Ha, onu dikkat etmiyorum Barış ben. Onunla pek ilgilenmiyorum ya. Var mı yok mu artık onu anlamıyorum bile yani. Pek umuruma da takmıyorum. Takarsam bu sefer şey oluyorum. Kendi kendimi paralıyorum yani. Onun için umurumda değil. Gelirse konuşsan ne olacak? Kızsan ne olacak? Sinirlensen ne olacak? Şerefsizler bir şey yapmadıktan sonra ne yapabilirsin ki? Anlatabiliyor muyum?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family. Remember, his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pass somewhat off target. And we have our very first corner. Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Owen. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
DiMarco. Olise.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And it's Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi shows the will to win the ball. It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Tam bir süzme orospu çocuğu işte.
Hazard. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Shot, surely! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. This is Owen. He's on shot, goal! Whistle's gone.
Ne oldu? Yine kaydı. Anasının amını tersten gördü amına kodum oğlu.
Besiktas presented with a golden opportunity here to get them off and running. That is some save from Khan. Baresi plays it long. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Looking for the run. Looking for options, for movement. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Davids has been given a red card for the... And the shot! They've scored! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Villarreal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the ball's gone... Oh, what has happened here? Now the cross. Oh, this looks sharp. That has ended up in no man. And he's let fly. Oh, no, what has happened here? Haaland with the foul. Now it's Owen. Can he get it through? Gravenberg.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time.
Up he goes! That's a half-decent try. And this is Del Piero. Baresi concedes a free kick for that.
Sana Call of Duty indir diyoruz, indirmiyorsun. Gidip bilgisayar oynuyorum, bir şey oynuyorum diyorsun. Ne yapalım, takmayıp da abi.
Maçı bitirdi. Tamamen bir sağ bekle, maçın kontrolü. Tek başına ele geçirdi. Trabzon'un neresi? Bütün akımlarda başroldeydi. Olağanüstü özgüvenli. Topu çok iyi kullandı. Golü de çok iyi attırdı. Yani Trabzon Möniye'yi ani kaybetti. Malevi'yi getirdi. Malevi'yi ani kaybetti. Bile'ye geçirdi. Kardeşim sağ bek transfer okulu açın yani. Bu kadar Türk futbolunun çok büyük problemi olan bir bölümde Trabzonspor sağ bek transfer dersi veriyor yani. Müthiş bir vaatler ya. Bir derbide soğukkanlı kalıp maçın kontrolünü ele geçirecek ki çok da büyük bir yaşı yani. Son derece olgun bir top oynuyor. Pina İlkay'ın yıldızı.
We have got changes here for both sides of that.
Orada ya saha içi değişiklik ya kulübeden değişiklik. Pina'yı da biraz bulmak için ya da Şalay yapacak. Bu noktada sen istediğin başlaması yakalamış Şalay kenarda
İndirdin mi şeyi, Call of Duty?
Was as close to certain as can be.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Besiktas had the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tar calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Nistelrooy, he's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Besiktas really could have done without this. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Villarreal take the lead. Besiktas have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. Now this could be a chance. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Azar. And that has left him in a heap. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak. Well, you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Besiktas can really do with some big...
Haaland! Off the post! Cruyff, the specialist in... It's Asa! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Owen is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's going for goal! Rising over the bar.
Besiktas are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
That could spell trouble. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zanetti cuts it out. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Almost an hour gone. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Besiktas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Owen might just make this. And he's running through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. He's well positioned here. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Owen. Van Nistelrooy. Might be dangerous. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. DiMarco. DiMarco goes on a charge down the left. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That pass has been well intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Nedved with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Nedved has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Gravenberg. DiMarco. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Neymar. Benzema. Searching pass he's played there. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, he's chance for a shot! Well, that pass isn't the best. DiMarco. Stoichkov providing an outlet on that flank.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That has not gone well. Bullet. Mbappe. DiMarco makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Bullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stoichkov. Ambitious ball here. Thuram gets into a good position. Tar with a definite foul there. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
And the finish! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now, can they get him away? That's cause for mild irritation. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Pass somewhat off target. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hey! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Gattuso, looking for options for movement. Delivers with big header! Cleared without complication. David Villa. And it's Messi. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Back into the middle. Oh, good ball! Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Villa. Some resolute defending there. Probing pass. Owen looking to run onto it. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is missed.
Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's gone for goal. Neymar. Besiktas are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Puyol makes the interception. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos. Quick look, then plays it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mbappe, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. That's really well cleared. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. Delivery. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Del Piero is clearly kicking himself here.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Besiktas really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Besiktas leading 1-0 at the break.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
And we're off again.
Besiktas definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And this is... And Del Piero! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Takes a shot, and it's put back out to him. Relentless, just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's played it back. This looks promising. Done delicately. Besiktas 3 up and in almost complete control. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Played into space, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar might just make this. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vieira. Pull it, gets a foot in here. He can run onto that. And he's there to get it away. Neymar.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Crunching tackle. Back back in possession and ready to... There's the shot! And it's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. It's become a case of men against boys. Pele, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Besiktas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. This is Owen, and that could set him on his way. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Neymar. No, again there's no way through. Always onto this. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's been slipped through. That is a crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ibrahimovic! Keeper always had the measure of that. Besiktas have their second corner now. Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Besiktas
23,
have their third corner.
Neymar, será sustituido por
Punched
el dorsal
away.
18.
Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Casillas claims it without any fuss. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Zola, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Zola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Pele. Just eases him off the ball. Gattuso has a look and plays it forward. And this is Pele. Ibrahimovic, forever the opportunist, has sniffed. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
2-1 olalı çok oldu ya Müslüm.
Now it's Del Piero.
Sen geriden geliyorsun.
Plays one through. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Evet, hani iki futbolcuyu da uyardı. Sözde bir uyarı geldi. Şu an aydada.
Bir tane daha atıp rahatlasa güzel olur Trabzon. Seneye şampiyon ya Trabzon ya Beşiktaş.
Geri dokundu. Onaçu araya girmek istedi. Faul yapıyor Onaçu. Lideri gösterdi topu aldı Yunus. Yunus'tan Şalay. Şalay'dan Volkan'a Eren'e. Eren orta hazırladı. Yerden içeriye doğru. Tinçabol. Volkan Eli. Yine. Eline çarpan top. Top. Son 18 dakika sevgili seyirciler. Sonucu merakla beklenen mücadele. Trabzon'da bu dev gösteride maçın sonlarına yavaş yavaş yaklaşırken 3 gol izledi futbol severler. İkisi Trabzonspor'dan, biri Galatasaray'dan. Onaçu takımın öne geçirdi. Maçın hemen başında. İkinci yarının ilk bölümü Singo sahne aldı. Ve Vigo 62. dakikada durumu 2-1'e getirdi. Uzun koşuyor. Eren daha yakın.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget?
McTominay! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That's been slipped through. No luck with that dink over the top. Knocks it into space. McTominay. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy.
Real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Paulette. Shot a goal! Lewandowski.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has not gone well. That's a sharp pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
That was lovely, that.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a lovely, neat pass. Decent progress down the left. No, it's come to nothing. Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Looking for the run. Bullet. Nicely aimed pass. Berry. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a look and plays it forward. And And it's Rijkaard. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Threads one in. Owen. Now there's a fine ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He won't be happy with that one. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Shot could be on, and he's managed to get bullish header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Due clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's there to make the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Besiktas! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Besiktas have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And back to the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Del Piero is wide and looking to get onto this.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aleykümselam.
Ended up in no man's land. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Besiktas are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Besiktas carrying a 1-goal lead. And they win it back again. There's the goal they've been looking for. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
3. Klasman 3. Çıkamadım 2'ye henüz çünkü oynamıyorum. Bir de yenildim durdum başım ağrıyor benim. İşi halletmeden konsantre olamayacağız belli oluyor ama bugün biraz oynuyorum ama bilmem bakalım ne olacak. Hadi be Trabzon bitir şu maçı be. Ya ver ama hemen ver ya. Ya ben 2'ye çıkarım, hemen 3'te durmazdım normalde de, işte dediğim gibi.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their
3'ten 2'ye
shape
çıkmak
and
çocuk
seem to
oyuncağı
be
benim için.
defending at least
2'de zorlanıyoruz
because
işte
they've got to
çıkarken de.
be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Mbappe
Evet,
really
bazen
must be thinking what
aksilikler
he can
oluyor.
do to score there.
Mücadelesini hatırladı. Bu da faul bekledi bu sefer. Onana Mustafa'ya. Tekrar Mustafa. Galatasaray'da az sonra hafif iyi oyuna girecek.
Sinir olunca ben de kapatıyorum işte. Kendiniz biliyor musunuz?
Çıktı kalesi.
It's their second corner of the game.
Sanchez.
Big header!
Avantajlı ayrılınca Galatasaray lehine oyunu durdurdu.
And another try!
Mario Demirel. Oyunun
This is and
ortasında.
again! Oh, what has happened here?
Ah be, ah be.
And a goal kick. Beckham. Now that's well seen too. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe. Good work on the right flank here.
Sende 3 oldu dersin.
Promising position. Can he get it through? Makalele gets across to intercept that.
Bunu tam ben de emin değilim nasıl olacak.
And they've switched it over to the other
Herhalde
side.
bir sürü o futbolcunun içinden günlük mü çektirecek, ne yapacak bilmiyoruz ki.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yoksa ibneler 3 tane çek içinden seç al demez yani bunlar. İlla bir bokluk yaparlar.
Now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Orada Sanchez dokunamadı. Abdülkerim. Ondan sonra Öteki.
Now it's Mbappe.
Simon.
And he's intervened well there.
Roman Süreli son 5 dakika.
And this is Gullit.
Devam ediyor.
Decent chance!
Yunus Akgün.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort.
Bence günlük bir tane çektirecekler. Bir hafta veya 10 gün 20 gün neyse şey verecekler. İzin verecekler. Her gün açtığında makineyi bir kere çekme izni verecekler bu şeydeki gibi. Ben öyle düşünüyorum ama belli de olmaz.
Guardiola.
Ne onun adı?
Cut short.
Kayıtta yaptılar ya, kayıtta. Ben öyle düşünüyorum.
75 minutes played.
4 kayıt gelmedi ya bize. Çektik. 7 gün mü verdi? 11 gün mü verdi ona? Kaç gün verdi toplam? Onun gibi yapacaklar diye düşünüyorum.
Karşılayan Abdülkerim. İlkay.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Evet, tek topta Seedorf çıkardım. Tek top.
Great vision. Tries a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Bana da vermedi. Ben de istedim de vermedi. Bedava sonuçta ama. Aha, ne yapıyorsun koçum sen? Sen kendine...
It's an imaginative pass. Oh, easy pickings there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Olmo. Searching pass he's played there. Khan sends that a long way.
İstediği bir göndereme doğranı. Şaran gönderdi.
McTominay.
Bonkarelli. İlçamon Bonkarelli dokundu.
That is good alertness. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's delightful.
Sanchez.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Haaland. Nice bit of skill and he's away.
Analik getirirler de ne zaman bilmiyorum. Belki kışın getirirler, Aralık gibi. Hani 2027 yapacaklar ya. O zaman getirebilirler şeyi.
2 minutes to play.
Ana o dediğin şeyi.
Referee looks at his
Ne
watch
zaman
and blows his
full
whistle.
sezonu ne zaman yeniliyor onlar? Eylül'de mi Ekim'de mi öyle bir şey değil mi? O zaman getirirler diye düşünüyorum ben.
Win achieved with
Şimdi getirmezler.
efficiency and certainty as we've come to expect from them. Owen voted man of the match and
Ya
deservedly
oynuyoruz ya
so.
bunu işte ya. Ben memnunum vallahi bilmiyorum ya hiç. Herkesin düşüncesi şeyi farklı ama ben memnunum arkadaşlar bu klasman olayından. Tam sinir minir ediyor ama oynuyoruz işte ne yapalım. Ha, Eylül başı gibi getirebilir işte. He, finish. Okay, I'm coming. Bir şey yazdıysanız görmedim ne yazdığınızı. Hadi oğlum bitir şu maçı be. Hani kaç dakika uzatma verecek? 4 verecek emin olun. Birden gördün 4 dakika ver.
Hakem Aydın'a itirazı oldu. Bir bu ayakta 90+2'deyiz.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the
Sal
choreography,
bırak.
the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and they're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply.
Shot, surely! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aims beyond the defence.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
So to play, and it is a goal kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So it's Del Piero. Besiktas yet to have an attempt on goal. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through.
Aynen. Helali hoş olsun valla.
And this is Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Helal olsun Trabzon'a.
Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. And it's De Bruyne. De Jong. Now it's Del Piero. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's decent chance. Goal, Besiktas. The movement so precise.
Hamsi
The
tava.
finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Aynen. Pele güzel ya.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oynatmıyoruz. Bir sürü adam var abi. Oyna da oynat. Oynatmaya şeyimiz yok ya.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
Değerli seyirciler,
Chance!
puanı getiren isim oldu. Ve
In with the challenge.
Yapma be.
Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary.
Galatasaray 34 puanda kaldı. Ve gözler yarım akşam oynanacak Fenerbahçe Beşiktaş derbisine çevrildi.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullet. Somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pull it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shifted it to the flank. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. And here's Mbappe. Davids.
Evet, güzel çaktı. Afiyet olsun Galatasaray'a.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Yapma be.
So did he. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball.
Maşallah Trabzon bu sene çok iyi ya.
He's seen that early. Used
Fatih
his
Tekke
sixth sense.
yerini iyice garantiledi. Seneye de yapar o hocalık.
Quite a threat.
Bir de transfer politikaları yine aynı olur. Seneye şampiyon Trabzon veya Beşiktaş
That looks a good ball.
diyebiliriz.
And he shoots.
Ya ho ho ho ho ho.
One lovely take, but that
Ya o şerefsiz götten bacaklı şerefsiz ya. Yarın Beşiktaş'la.
Finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Maalesef Fener'e biraz üzülüyorum ama Fener'i yenebiliriz diye düşünüyorum. Bakalım.
That's an imaginative pass.
İnşallah Beşiktaş'ım yener de ama işte ya yazık adamlara ya. Bir şu Fener bir şampiyon olsa da bir şey rahatlasa ya.
Del Piero.
Ortam rahatlasa yani.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory.
Tam şerefsiz amına kodum FETÖ'cüsü ya. Boş verin onu şimdi.
Build on after the break. Where do you think
Ben Beşiktaşlıyım gördüğünüz gibi. Takımımı
With that windsucker punch, but I don't think
yani Fener alırsa ben üzülmem yani arkadaşlar.
to give his team a lift during the break.
Yani sadece ortamı rahatlatmak, anladınız mı? Seneye zaten bu sene olamazsa olamayacak gibi de. Seneye hiç olamaz. Ben onu söyleyeyim yani. Kaç puan var Fener'le Beşiktaş'ın arasında? Bakın bakalım.
Beşiktaş really need to go.
Yo, Fener alırsa üzülmem ben ya. Ama bizim de önemli. Bizim için de önemli abi. İkincilik, üçüncülük şey var yani. Avrupa Kupası, Şampiyonlar Ligi falan. Yani tamam olamazsın, şampiyon olmaya oynamıyoruz biz ama bizim de oynadığımız şeyler var yani. Ben üzülmem Fener yenerse diyorum ama yani sonuçta arkadaş bizim de yenmemiz lazım. Kaç puan var bakmak lazım arasındaki farka. Dur bakayım. Söylemediniz, baktınız mı? Şu anda Fener 60. Anam çok kritik la. Abo 60 63 64. Vallahi Trabzon'un şampiyon olma bile şeyi var arkadaşlar. Anladınız mı? Trabzon şampiyon olma şeyi bile var abi ya. Ben daha fazla sanıyordum onu ya. Arasındaki farkı. Allah Allah 63 64. Adamlar şampiyonluğa gidiyor lan. Fener ne olacak abi? Nasıl olmaz Trabzon ya? 63 64 diyorum ya. Dalga mı geçiyorum? Bir puan var arasında adamların. Nasıl olmuyor? Ben 6-7 puan var sanıyordum ya. Unutmuşum bakmayı ben. Onu şimdi söylemek istemiyorum. Siyasete girmek de istemiyorum. Okan Burak'a da girmek istemiyorum. Onun amına koyayım ben. FETÖ'cü şerefsiz. Arif kaçtı, Hakan kaçtı. Onun aslında o da bir FETÖ'cü. Onun da kaçması gerekiyordu. O niye böyle şey yaptılar? Anlamadım ben. FETÖ'nün dizinin dibinde o şey dinliyor diye bilmiyor musunuz? Videoları şeyleri var ya. İlginç yani. Neyse oralara girmeyelim. Tamam yarın maçı Fener Beşiktaş. Beşiktaş'ım yenerse seviniriz. Fener'den bir bok olmaz. Ben sadece onu söylüyorum ama çok ilginç ya. Ben bunu daha fazla sanıyordum abi. Trabzon 63, Galatasaray 64. Bu sene lig karışacak ortalık. Trabzon olsun la. Bırak amına koyayım Galatasaray olmasın da. Kim olursa olsun ya. Bu Galatasaray var ya. Günahım kadar sevmiyorum ya. Ne oldu şimdi? 1319. Yavaş yavaş ilerliyoruz. Biraz abi 2-3 gündür kafam ağrıyor. Bak oynayamıyorum. Bugün biraz gene ağrıyor kafam da. Biraz kendim verdim. İnat yaptım ya. Dur ben şu şeyi arayayım bakalım. Türlü türlü huyu olan birisini. Aramayayım da.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a sixer.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Caicedo. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Palmer. There's the delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Pele. It's come to nothing. And here's Del Piero. And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! The breakthrough strike. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
And he's gone full. Sticks it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Makaleli. Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's James. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, can he get onto this? Fofana spots it and intercepts. James picks it up out wide. That is good alertness. Out towards the flank. Tries to cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Fofana. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for a runner. Colwill calmly anticipates.
Kolay gelsin.
Check. James. Azar. Now it's Pele. Aims beyond the defence. And the through ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Now the cross. Oh, what has happened here? Colwill. Great vision. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Pele. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pele conjures time and space where few can.
Henry mi gelecek? Gelecek diyorlar ama ne zaman gelecek acaba?
James. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Colwill.
Hadi oğlum be, biraz hızlı be. Ha, yanlış yere attın koçum, yana atacaktın be. Ben yanlış bastım, adamın suçu yok ki ya. Henry gelirse çekeceğiz zaten, çekeriz ya.
This is Del Piero. Oh, well read. Nice interception. Oh, easy pickings there. We hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hazard will not... Chance!
Kalkıp deniz at. Belli olmaz KONAMi'nin işi. Yok be ona kurnaz getirirler ya.
Chance to counter. This looks promising. That's been cut out. Well played.
Oh.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Pele! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Aynen. O da olur.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ya sök işte be koçum, sök be. Söküversen orada gol be.
Pass somewhat off target. Caicedo looking to play him in. Always onto this. Palmer. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Zaten kurnazı kendinden veriyorsun ya şeyden.
So, third corner of the game. Out of play for a throw. Pings it across. Oh, that's a fine interception. Played back in. That's a look and plays it
Ya
forward.
niye ama ya?
Bullet, nicely aimed pass. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. He is through here.
Nereye ya? Nereye ya?
Well, he was given the
Çok
time
güzel de
to
geçtiydik be.
onto the ball, but eventually he
Ah.
squeezed that bit harder and the task became
Süper.
too much.
Orada
He's
anam.
got to be a little quicker.
Vur!
And the shots!
Ha önümde kalmadı amına.
Drogba looks to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. James is looking to influence the game from out wide. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Zanetti. That's been slipped through. That is good alertness.
Ya önümde kalsana, kaldın ya ne güzel, tamam.
James. The ball has bounced loose now.
Ah yine kalmadı.
It's a good spell of possession this. It's Makalele. And this is drop. Shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's burst through. He's having a shot! Oh, great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution from Besiktas.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 22, Bullet. Number 10,
Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
number 9,
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
21, Neymar.
The most accurate pass.
Edmilson. Substitutions taking place.
That has not gone well. That's a throw. Neymar.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get it through? Oh, it's Kante. Skims one in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Kante is firing after that one. Oh, it's come loose. Threads one in. And he lines up, he gets big! Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now this could be a chance. Lampard gets into some space, and he was alert to it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Davids.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Poland.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Shot could be on. There's the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Poland are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Has a shot! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Looking to play him in. Now he's got space here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, easy pickings there. And he was quick to react. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. Some resolute defending there. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Played back in. Tele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bergomi calmly anticipates. Now it's Ronaldinho. Platini. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is Platini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. It's run loose here. Now it's Pele. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's found the way through. Owen. Oh, that's a fine interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pinches it off him. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Now it's Owen, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Edmilson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's been played through. Cleared without complication. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Best. And he's in on decent chance! deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And Del Piero! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Besiktas are having a ball here. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Besiktas got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. It's a throw-in. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Added time.
Van der Sar getting this one clear. Corner then. And this could be the final action of the first half. Signal! Oh, terrific save.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically...
He gets big! Oh, denied at the last. And he can clear it away. And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Besiktas pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bergomi. And here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. He's cut it out. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Besiktas got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defence. Oh, terrible pass. And it's Ed Nielsen. Here comes the corner. So their fourth corner of the game. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Romario tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Leicester tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Romario. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get it through? Well, they could break here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Romario, he's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Owen. And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Nicely aimed pass. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely weighted ball. Now can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he was alert to it. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Italy disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Owen. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. Threads one in. And this is Owen. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot it goal! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter.
Bullet! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's having a shot! It's a goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Brilliantly cut out. Seedorf. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And this is Pele! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cleared away. Besiktas are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Thuram. And that's definitely not his best. And the keeper's got it again. Seedorf. Seedorf wins the duel this time. And Cruyff! Tries to play it through. That's a lovely neat pass. Del Piero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Thuram has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And that's off target.
Hullet has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Chiellini is very much of the nonchalant pass school of defending. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9, numero 19, numero 11. Lasciano il
So off we go once
il
more.
numero 21.
Besiktas can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Seedorf. Looking tidy in possession here. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Luis Suarez. Nedved. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pirlo. Chiellini. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Gullit. Seedorf. Great chance! They've done it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Looking to play him in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tar cuts it out. Owen. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nedved. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Nedved. Seedorf. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And now he has 2. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's there to make the challenge. Seedorf. And here's Gullit. Italy have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the header! He's kicked it out just. Now it's Del Piero. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Cruyff. Can he finish? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Gullit. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And Gullit! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top clubs.
Oh, what a mistake! It could be in here. Big chance. His hat shots! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, easy pickings there. Platini. Messi. Oh, this is Romario. And he's straight offside. And they're back on the ball again. Short changes him with that pass. Probing pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Nedved. Mbappe. Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Owen. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Yaya Toure. Driving forward. Played into space. Oh, important interception. Platini with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot, surely! And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Owen. And this is Del Piero. Nedved. Del Piero. Nesta gets good distance on it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a great ball here. Could move up a gear here. Romario. He was under real pressure there. Seedorf. And the pass is intercepted. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's intervened well there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nedved does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Seedorf. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Owen, and the shot! And he's there to belt it away. Platini, and they can counter here. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Romario. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Owen. Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes the shoots! Superb goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Michel Platini. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And Messi! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pass somewhat off target. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Del Piero. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good ball! Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. Besiktas can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played into space out wide. Davids. Can he get it through? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in. And he's heaved it away. Nedved. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Romario. Cruyff. Here's shot at goal! He's a sharp little ball here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Owen driving forwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's there to make the challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 21. Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 9. Il numero 18. Il numero 19. Cambio di giocatori.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Rijkaard. And here's Nedved. Zanetti was in no mood for any of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neymar! Chance here to counter. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. AC Milan could counter here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Hullet. That's a little off target. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Besiktas go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Hullet. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Owen. Davids. And that will be it. Besiktas can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. And it's Bale. Shoots! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rodri. Beckenbauer. Spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's Del Piero. That pass has been well intercepted. Thuram. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
David De Gea. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Vieira. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bale with the short one. Beckenbauer. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. It's Rui Costa. Vieira. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He can get that clear. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a good look here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they've got their lead back. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Besiktas go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Great ball if he can get there. Besiktas heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's a pretty loose pass. Here's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Bale. He's having a shot! That's travelling a long way. Now he's off and running. So what can they make of this? Nice physical challenge. Rui Costa. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinches it off him. Not the most accurate pass. Shifted it to the flank. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, good-looking ball. Rui Costa. That's Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Rui Costa is the team's great visionary. Now it's Bale. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Maldini cuts it out. Mbappe. Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. Vieira. Oh, good spread. Chance to deliver. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rui Costa. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Bale. Delivers a mighty effort. It's in. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Thuram. Vieira. Beckenbauer. Thuram. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. But it's Thuram. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Owen. Bullet goes sliding in. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Terrific header. Thuram attempts a clearance. Forwards and with intent. Poor, robust challenge. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And this is Hullet. Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri looking to add to his goal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a goal kick. Turan. Vieira. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bale. Looking for the run. That's an imaginative pass. That has ended up in no man's land. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pass somewhat off target.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 6, Ibrahimovic. Number 22, Hullet. Number 5, Del Piero. Number 26, Davis.
Nice bit of trickery.
Number
He's
10,
found a way through.
Sado.
Nedved.
Coming on the field.
Oh, good ball. Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get
Number
there?
17,
Maldini
Nedved.
getting this one clear.
Number 21, Neymar.
Nice interception, well timed.
Edmilson.
Well, that
Number
might be that,
11,
Peter. Maybe both
Gattuso.
sides just going to have to settle for the
Substitution
draw
in
now.
progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, this looks sharp. The final seconds now. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And already we're underway here. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And he's running through. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what...
Del Piero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Can they get him away? It's a really well-measured ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Now it's Darwin. Darwin. This is promising. Probing pass. There was a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por...
Kvaratskhelia is herring after that one. And it's Caceres. Oh, that's neat. And here's Haaland. Seedorf. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mateus, can he get on the end of this?
Oh, really well played.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This is Owen. Shot at goal! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Besiktas have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposite.
And the shot! Off the post! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Del Piero. Kvaratskhelia running with the ball. Played through into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Darwin. That's a little off target. Great vision. Davis gets into some space. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Mateus goes short, fired deep towards the back post. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Threads one in. That has been cut short. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Owen could try cutting inside here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mbappe.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played out to the right. Caceres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Davis. Good, strong midfield running here. Mateus. And here's Nunez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier.
Big header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's their second corner of the game. Mateus with the short one. All driven towards the far post. Del Piero. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's bustling through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Del Piero! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Besiktas have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Tries to pass it through, looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Mateus, can he spark a counter here? And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. And it's Davis. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Haaland. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Owen in acres of space out wide. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Khan claims comfortably. And he's straight offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We
dorsal
have got
13,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in fact.
24, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 15. Cambio de jugadores.
Besiktas are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And that's another good win of the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. It's
Evet, güncelleme gelince olur o.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus. Shot, surely!
Yapma be.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that. Besiktas have turned up with a human blockade. This is tough.
Chance for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Dida with the clearance.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Played back. He's found a way past. Opts to play it. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Davis. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe is flagged offside. Just eases him off the ball. He's played it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Lee Kang-in. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, that was vital. Nicely weighted ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Del Piero. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Besiktas really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Yamal. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Great chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Besiktas, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. So this to extend their lead. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph, Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable in the second half of that season.
And many say it was that game against the boys from Madrid when they donned the cloak of near invincibility. A game where that much lauded front three really did deliver in style.
Yep, and they combined for all 3 goals. And it was Neymar, of course, who got the first of them.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckenbauer. Short changes him with that pass. That is a great pick out. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He races! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Besiktas are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's taking no chances there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the counter is on. Ledpied. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Insigne providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. It's Asa! It's fallen kindly here. He's delivered all right. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be.
Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Adriano attempts a clearance. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Lorenzo Insigne. Now it's Insigne. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Zanetti. And it's Insigne. Insigne goes on a run down the left wing. Del Piero. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he welcomes him. And the finish! Beckenbauer conjures time and space where few can.
Besiktas certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
5 minutes till the break. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. Azar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's played it in low. And that's the keeper's ball. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. Now it's Del Piero.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Del Piero. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. And it's Azar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello everybody, and
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Besiktas really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Pull it.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Picked out and a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lorenzo Insigne. Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Beckenbauer. Lorenzo Insigne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a cute ball. Hazard is flagged offside. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He won't be happy with that one. Besiktas still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And here's Del Piero. Brilliantly cut out. And he's got the beating of it. Shot! Oh! They've done it! Besiktas back on level terms. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has been cut short. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Insigne. Aimed beyond the defence. Great vision. Oh, what a ball! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, super ball! Messi. To Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ibrahimovic. Messi. And it's Hazard. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Insigne gets into a good position. Edmilson. Oh, they could break here. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution from Besiktas.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Gullit.
Davids.
Number 21, Neymar. Number 13, Edmilson.
Now it's Insigne.
Number 11,
Best. Played into
Tetudo.
space out wide.
Coming on the field.
Oh,
Number
nice touch.
9, Owen.
Insigne.
Number
Showing
17,
great feet there.
Nedved.
Great chance! Goal! And they're back in front. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on.
There's the header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Nedved picks it up from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Hazard. Can he latch on to this?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Best. Can he get it through? And that's played in low. Oh, important interception. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. And the number on the board is 3. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Nedved. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Cross goes in there. Goes for a shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Number 20.
That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rui Costa out to the right. Now here's the delay. He rises! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Davids running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Busquets. That's an errant pass. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Del Piero. Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got a throw. Bastoni. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa powering forward here. Oh, he's been caught on it. He shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what has happened here? And now they can spring out of defence. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Gnabry has it out wide and in space. Showing good feet. Flings in across. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer. Zanetti has it in a wide position. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards. Climbs up big! Del Piero has created one goal already.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Owen. Oh, that's well spotted. Rui Costa. And Zanetti. And here's Pato.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising position. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And across it goes. And that's an excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Serginho. Now it's Gnabry. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Gnabry. Busquets.
Has been indicated.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cruyff. Could move up a gear here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, well played, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please take this opportunity
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Besiktas can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again. Besiktas carrying a one-goal lead. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Rui Costa. They're back in possession and he's having a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
That has been cut short. Busquets. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely intercepted. Bastoni. Bruno Fernandes. Rui Costa. That pass has been well intercepted. This is Owen, and he's managed to get free. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but
Kim yorum yapmış ya Burak? Son yorum yapan. Go good goal bro. Ha.
really proved for those.
O benim attığım golü diyor.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Gördünüz mü benim attığım golü? Mbappe'nin attığı golü gördünüz mü?
Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for the run. Rui Costa is always scanning the pitch.
John Bowie. Thistleby.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis.
It's Tato! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Beckenbauer sends it crossfield. Gnabry could try cutting inside here. It's Rui Costa. This looks promising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gnabry gets into a good position. Del Piero. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Busquets closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And here's Zanetti. Nice control. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hava üstünde mi verseydim buna ya? Havası iyi, kafası mafası düşük. Oh.
Now that's well seen too. Serginho. Serginho. This is promising. Opts to play it back. Perfectly measured that. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Ona dokunsaydım sola doğru bittiydi işi.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Short changes him with that pass. Isco. Owen looking to run onto it. Owen. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Besiktas can consider themselves just about safe now. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ha. Şimdi bir dakika Mırmır. Kimin davetine geldin? Mırmır kimin davetine geldin?
Tansiyon yerine gelsin.
Atilla abinin davetine geldim abi. Selamünaleyküm.
Emin misin?
He
Aleykümselam.
eminim.
Levent Atlı'ya gelmedin mi?
Yok sen attın hemen bastım. Girdi.
Adam ya.
Ben
Yok
bulamadım
abi
bir
ben
türlü.
kimsenin davetine gelmemezlik yapmıyorum. Klasmana daha şey
Sedat?
yaptım ya ben.
Sedat,
Oya taktım ya ben şimdi.
Sedat,
Yarıldı başım
Siz
ya
golleri
Sedat.
izlediniz mi golleri?
Süper
Ben
atmışım
izledim
gördüm.
Güzel.
Oo ne kodum
Del
ama
Piero'yla.
var ya. Yo Mbappe'ninkini
Dudaklarını
izlemedin mi?
yerim.
Onu daha görmedim. Bakalım.
Siz böyle bir gol
Mırmır sesi size
görmemişsinizdir.
mi
Ben
bozuk
ben
geliyor, bana mı
ben bile ilk
sadece?
defa attım böyle bir gol.
Senin kalbin
Yo,
bozuk bence. Merdo.
düzgün geliyor.
Merdo.
Şu gole bir bakın.
Mırmır sesi bana
Sesi
bozuk
geliyor.
geliyor.
İyi geliyor iyi.
Kenardan ortalamışım.
Bakalım ne
Bana
diyeceksin.
Röveşata.
senin sesin bozuk geliyor bana.
Oha vole vurmuş lan.
Aynen böyle bir şey yok ya. Bu Mbappe.
Mırmır'ın sesi bana titrek geliyor.
Gruba atmış.
Yo, normal
Gruba
geliyor.
attım
İki de free
iki golü de. Birincisi frikik, ikincisi daha güzel. Frikikten daha güzel.
Senin
Havada
bağlantın şey mi
uçtu da.
acaba?
Ne yapıyorsun? Sniper mi oynuyorsun?
Sniper'dayız ya gel. Eliminasyona
Gelin.
girmeyeceğiz daha. TDM'deyiz.
Tamam.
Mehmet ne oldu?
Sesi kötü geliyor dedi ya. Daha gelir çıktı.
Moruk bugün bir şey var.
Giriyorum
davet atamıyoruz.
sniper o
Sen-
zaman. Sniper mi
Tamam.
oynuyorsun?
Gir
Ha, yok oğlum
sniper'dayız.
toptayız la.
Ben çıkmam
Lan
zaten.
oğlum.
Ben ilk bakıyorum şeye. Tamam oyna. Ben o zaman devam edeyim klasmana. Bayağı adam varız.
Aman ha. Bak bire çıkmadan gelme.
Aa,
Doğru bir şey soracağım lan.
sor abi. Golü mü izledin yoksa?
Ben-
Nasıl attın mı diyeceksin?
Yok golü izleyemedim daha izlerim de.
Abi.
Ben yayının tamamını izlerim sonra da.
Bir dakika Cengiz abi söylemeden önce ben Levent abi bir şey söylemek istiyorum. Levent abi iyi dinle. Mırmır Cengiz abi büyük ayıp etmiş. Söyle Cengiz.
Ne
Niye?
yapmışım? Ne yapmışım?
olmuş?
Dün
Benim-
davet attın onu mu diyorum?
Yok ya.
Aa
E?
öyle bir şey yapmamıştır canım. Yapmaz o.
Abi ben
Davet
he
atıyorum,
neyse
onlara
biz
gelmiyor. Onlara alıştım zaten. Onu boş ver.
hayır gelmemezlik değil. Ben kafam çok ağrı. Dün çıkıverdim ya. Yıldırım da çağırdı. Yok dedim abi ben kafam zonkluyor abi ya. 2 gün
Tamam,
bir haftadır
boş ver,
sikildim.
önemli değil.
Ne oldu
Sen
söyle.
benim şu yorum yapıyorum ya senin şeylere
Ha
aşağıdan.
ha
Onlara şey yapmışsın.
ne yapmışım?
Blok koymuşsun,
Helal
engellemişsin.
Hayır.
Yöneticilikten çıkarmışsın demek istiyor ya.
Hayır.
Moderatörlüğü aldın mı?
Çıkarmadım.
Moderatörlüğü
Hayır yazsana bir.
almışsın.
Yaz bir. Ne zaman almışım ya? Dün yazdın mavi çıkıyordu ya. Dün evvelsi bir adamın birine laf söyledik. Dün müydü o? Yaz bakayım.
İşte orada yazdım da yazabiliyorum da moderatörlük diye bir şey
Tamam
yok
bir yaz bakayım. Nasıl yok modeli?
Ben nasıl
Vardı
yazayım
mavi.
şimdi?
Ya gir de yaz bir bakalım var mı yok
Oğlum
mu
maç
çıkıyor mu?
yapıyorum şimdi. Nasıl yapayım?
Ha
Şimdi
tamam
açamadım.
ne bileyim ben. Tamam. Ben bir şey yapmadım valla. Ne zaman yapayım? Niye yapayım?
Arkasına atamadı.
Siz de var ya nereden ne alayım bulayım diye şey uğraşıyorsunuz ya.
Siz gidin ben aşağıya tutuyorum.
Agacım gördüğüm şeyi söylüyorum ben sana.
Lan
Tamam ben yapmadım
Benim
öyle bir şey.
kırıl
Bakmam
işareti,
lazım.
taç işareti vardı artık yok.
Onu başka
Nasıl
bir
yok?
moderatör de yapabiliyor mu
Olması
acaba?
lazım.
Piyon
Tacını
olmuş
verin de
artık.
sussun ya.
Eskiden vezirdi, şimdi piyon.
Şimdi
şunun tacını versin.
yapıyorlar.
Ver de sus.
Sarayın palyaçosu olduk amına koyayım.
Ya öyle deme lan. Ben bir yarım.
Şunun tacını
Verin
ver de
şunun
sussun
tacına ya.
ya diye.
Gel olan Cengiz.
Aha.
Hadi be.
Aykut'un kasılımlar başladı.
Ah,
Daha o
Aga buradan çıkamıyoruz. Alman kale oynuyoruz. Hayırdır? Vur vur vur.
Amına koydum onu. Ben koyamadım.
Aa, ne kadar yumuşak atıyor lan bu.
İlerle abi.
Ya bak
Offside.
görüyor musun? Yapıyor.
Hadi.
Offside abi.
Yaptığını Aykut.
Evet evet çalım
Ben
attı
yapıyorum.
orada.
Yüksek IQ'mla evet.
Ama işte internet çok kötüyse onu yapamıyorsun kanka işte.
So bring it on.
Bu server ne zaman geliyormuş? Türkiye'ye server veriyorlar bir şey.
Seneye
Gelecek güzel ama zaman
Geldikleri an belki başlarım ben klasmana.
Ocağa kadar gelir ya bence.
Listen to that noise. This place is
gelecek seneye
2000
gelsin ya oralar rahat. Ya.
Yo 2027 gelecek ya o Eylül'de. Ocağa kadar gelir diyorum ben hani Aralık, Ocak.
Lan nereye attı topu
Jim,
lan?
who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play.
Ben pas arası yapıyorum ama hadi gireyim bari.
He's just very
Allah Allah.
position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Çok geç çıkarıyor yandan lan.
will be a central feature, no doubt.
Wow.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Tamam.
Peter, that's for sure.
Lan oğlum oraya atmıyor lan. Bak.
Yapma be kaydı ya.
Torres picks it up out wide. And the shot!
Abi ya.
Daha çok abi çekeceksiniz siz.
Bullet. And he was quick to react. And it's Serginho. Quality ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Durgay'a mı var mı ses tabi?
Verdim. Aldı hemen.
Ha ses çıkmadı. Nerede?
Ya bomboştu.
Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through. Lost the pass, but
Oh,
Oğlum,
offside.
araya girmesen adama attıydım.
Offside abi offside.
further progress now.
Geri oyna.
Oynayamadım.
Çarpmasa offside'tı.
Xavi Alonso.
Aynen ben offside'ı
He's well positioned here.
O faale bak.
Ya topa
Yeah, he's a place to deal with.
topa amına koyayım ya.
Ne Levent abi top mu dedin?
bana top dediysen Cengiz toptur. Ben çünkü ekürüyüm Cengiz'de. Aynı ayakta koşuyoruz.
Su Aykut'u zannettik ama.
Oo. Lan kale boş zannettim.
Right place, right time, and a
Hayret daha gol olmadı ama.
instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Atilla abi gelmeseydi Turgay abi şimdi 4 tane yemişti.
Harbi mi?
Shanura have taken the lead. It's so often
Atilla abi kurtarıyor şu anda.
Yok ben hiçbir şey yaptım yok. Ben ikinci maçtan sonra alışıyorum. İlk maç oynayamıyorum zaten.
Lan o değil lan.
uzağa verdim ben aslında.
Aa benim adamıma
Vur kale.
çarptı ya.
That's Owen.
Ay,
Take it off him.
Çok güzel de pas vermiştim ha.
Geçen gün ne yaptık ama Atilla emmi ben Turgay emmi mahvettik ya.
He.
Hı.
Aykut son iki maçı aldığımı söylesene yani tam
And here's McAllister.
kıvama
Abi,
gelmiştik oyun bitti.
Net galibiyiz de.
And the shot's on here. Oh, this looks sharp. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's only too happy to take that back. McAllister. And this is Xavi Alonso.
Ah be.
Tekte oynadım.
Dokunmadı amına koduğum
This is
beni.
a side that's setting themselves up for a counter.
Ops.
Amına koyayım.
Denied by an instinctive save.
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ya o
Top
değil.
burada lan.
Their second corner of the game.
O golü yiyeceğiz belli.
Abi ya benim önüme
Yo
geçti
yo
var ya.
yemeyiz.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Hadi. Hadi.
Gidiyor bak gidiyor.
Sudden chance to
Yemez
counter.
yemez. Oyna
At pasını hemen. At hemen.
Oyna.
Geç kaldın.
Amına koy.
Bastım
Hannover
çoktan. Geç
ayağını
bastım.
bile uzatmadı la. Şut atarken. Bak gidiyorum onun üstüne.
İlk şuna var ya havadan da değil, direkt yerden oynasa o direkt kaleye inecekti de.
Hadi. İşte bu.
Ya bu nasıl bir gol ya?
Çalıştık bunu. 2 haftadır çalışıyoruz.
Uzatma bakı yine.
Aynen. Bakalım bir. Burayı basarsanız.
Arkası dönük vuruyor ha bir de.
Ben ne olduğunu bile anlamadım. He.
Arkası dönük vuruyor bir de.
Canla başla bitiriş diye bir dalga var biliyorsun.
Hmm.
He did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Ya.
It's something they've been threatening to do and will continue
Kaleciye bile onu
to do
basmış
by the
amına.
looks of it.
For the keeper.
Onu basamıyorsun herhalde ya. O geliyor sadece.
Besiktas heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
Yo yo basıyorsun galiba ya onu.
İstatistiklere bak burada. Sanatçı burada ne anlatmaya çalışmış.
Sold a little bit short there.
Haydi.
Biz bir şey deniyorduk da ondan.
Şut 0, kaleyi bulan şut 0, offside 0.
Şut sıfır olunca kaleye bulan da olmuyor.
Hep 0 0 0 böyle.
Ya sen ne yapıyorsun Mbappe? Yeter amına koyayım be.
Quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he was.
Ömür aferin lan. Benim gibi estetik goller atmaya başlamışsın.
Neremle gülsem bilemedim. Ha bırak.
Tabi bırakın ortaya bak
Adam
bari
seni
la.
övüyor lan.
Olmaz. Öyle bir şey yok.
Besiktas take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less
Lan.
than they deserve.
Bak ya.
They're in the driving seat.
That's Owen. There's no flag.
Ya o kaleci tutamıyor amına koyayım. Çıkar bu adam. diye
Ya
düşünüyorum
Gullit
ama.
vermemişti. Bu Gullit olsa goldü moruk.
Well, Peter, they're trying to clear
Güzel de ortaydı ha.
this stinks of desperation.
Dörtü de bırak hafta kaleye hiç. Verdiği yere bak.
Besiktas last them.
Sidor falan var mı aranızda?
As bir abi tek de oynayabilsem.
Tekte atmıyor. Atmıyor abi. Basıyorum da atmıyor.
To be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Allah
Abi
Allah.
çok birbirinize giriyorsunuz ha.
Game peppered with goals.
Ben gideyim mi?
Help feeling
Top
the
çıkmadı
second
ona.
half will supply more. And the game has already resumed here.
Kaptırırsan gol yeriz.
Rijkaard.
Yok yemeyiz.
Looking for
Ya
a run.
attığı pasa
Now
bak.
this could be a chance.
Amına.
Almana koyayım ya.
Serginho
At,
unable
at.
to make it happen.
Bak görüyor musun? Aradan bırakmıyor şerefsiz.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Yapma amına koduğum.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oo, hocam.
Kırmızı.
Kırmızı yedi.
Lovely neat pass.
Bugün kırmızı vermiyor ya hakem.
This is Owen.
Bu direkt arkadan ha.
Xavi Alonso.
Seneye bu kırmızı değil zaten.
Öyle
O
mi?
değil değil mi? Offside miydi la o?
Spread neatly.
Offside'da abi o.
Yedik.
İşte bu.
Is he right now?
Adam işi biliyor ya. Bak söylüyor da.
Their golden best. He watched it all the way, and the
Dur ben ikinci
Şurada
maç
benim gitmem.
sunacağım.
Bok etti.
Did a great job keeping
Benden
side
şu liderliği alın ya. Ben beceremedim.
he's one-on-one.
Tamam ben alırım.
Bu Mbappe tutulamıyor ya. 6-1 oldu amına.
Yapma.
Nasıl geçti?
Nasıl
Normal
kaçtı o
at.
ya?
Normal at gitsin.
Look, all they want to hear
Ne yaptık ne ettik?
Normal
abi
attım
ya.
işte.
O top oradan nasıl geçti abi ya? Bak. Arap ne yapar o?
4 kişinin arasından geçmiş.
Hiç ya. Diğer taraf, diğer taraf.
Birbirinize girmeden ya.
Hadi.
Beyler.
Hadi.
Birbirinize
Patla abi.
giriyorsunuz ha
Ne
ikiniz de.
Her ya adam.
Bir vurayım dedim ya.
Ah. Ah.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Besiktas are at the peak of their powers.
Aman ha, aman ha.
Their opponents a long way from that. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
Önüne düşer şimdi.
Ya
Amına koyayım be.
şüpheli.
Dokunamam orada. Ancak gelişine vurdum işte.
Aganigi, Naganigi hadi bakalım. Hadi bakalım.
Atarız şimdi. Kornerden atarız ya dur.
Constantly
Yok
looking for the
atamayız
ball
da
into
ben
the box.
şuraya alayım.
Hazard.
Bizim uzun adamımız yok yani.
Veriyorum şimdi sana uzun adam. Değiştirdim korneri. Bunu bile ayarlamamışsın.
Shanghai Shenhua looking to pass their
Ah,
way
Şu
through.
Gullit. Hah.
McAllister,
Abi bassanız o adama.
Atmamış lan.
that has been clubbed away.
Kameraya gelecek lan top.
Rijkaard, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yap işte vur işte önünde boş ver ya.
Ne oldu lan?
Oğlum şu topu almıyor mu lan?
FIFA hilesi.
Topu ne almıyor mu? Bıraktı herkes.
He, o topu orada gidiyor
That's a
işte.
great save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Fernando Torres. Owen. Looking to play him in.
Ah be
Played
geçmez mi?
right into his path.
Ya ananı sikeyim senin de.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Attım bile attım bile.
Ha.
And this is Torres. He could be in here. And
Abi yanlış yere döndün ya.
Evet yanlış yere döndüm.
Del Piero bomboştu.
Vurdum.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some
Offside'da.
gaps at the back.
Besiktas have the
Oha amına koyayım artık
Oha,
ya.
siktir git amına kadar sikeyim.
Hakikaten ya saçmaladı ha.
Hakikaten saçma.
Tam Trakyalı mı? Al abi ileri at ileri at.
Geri gerek yok ya şöyle
Abi bazen gerekiyor.
daha yani adamımıza bir daha. Hadi.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Ben gider
Basın
miyim?
abi. Basın ben gerideyim.
Ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, we expected better.
Abi yerden.
Onu atan
Last quarter of an hour.
Hayvan kim?
Fernando
ne
Torres.
abi?
Oo harekette bak.
Some sort of an apology.
Ay tabii Arap. Pardon.
Yaptım da ben oraya atma.
An
Hadi.
incredible run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
Ya,
brave defending.
amına koyayım nasıl geçiyor bu toplar ya?
I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Aa, yine başladı davet atmaya ya.
Johnny mi atıyor sana da?
Beautifully weighted.
Abi.
Kim geçmezsen de amına çakayım.
Yürü abi.
Bir insin de ya abi. Yeryüzünde bir insin top.
Bu sefer de nereye gitti la?
Couldn't squeeze it through. Great vision.
Maç
Bunu
şeyi
mutlaka diğer oyundan
değiştirdim.
takıldı.
Forveti değiştirdim.
Bizim biten adamlarımız var.
McAllister.
2-1 önde bir tane adam peşindeler ya.
Has ruffled a few feathers,
Yazık
but
bu
well
sana.
dealt with.
Öğretmenimiz kim? 90 artı 2'de
Normal.
oyuncu değiştiriyor adam yarım saat.
Mırmır. Değil mi?
Abi değiştireceksin abi. Eğer
Ama o
kritikse
gün değiştirdi attık. 96
attık hemen
işte
değiştirdi hemen
Ha.
attık.
A moment
Hatırlıyorum.
and place
Can veriyor can o şey değiştirme biliyor musun oyunculara?
Defending of the desperate variety.
Maçta da öyledir yani böyle taze kan günüm
Evet.
oluyor ya.
Aa pardon şeyi sormayı unuttum ben. Bugün hamsi yiyesim vardı benim ya. Ah ya. Ulan ya yenildiniz ya ne oldu bu ama Trabzon şampiyon mu olacak bilmem. 2 puan
Oğlum
sayısı
bizim bir
çok
maç
düşük ya.
eksik la.
Olsun abi onu şey yapma önemli değil ama
Ya
adamlar
Fener
yanaşmış
maçından
yani.
bahsediyorsun diye öyle korktum ki.
Ha,
Yok,
Fener
yani.
yarın o.
Shows there will be
Vallahi billahi var ya, helal olsun Trabzon'a.
Sen şimdi
Adamlar
yarınki maçta kimi tutuyorsun? Fener'i mi Beşiktaş'ı mı?
Beşiktaş'ım, ben ne Fener tutacağım.
Ya
Ama
Fenerlisin değil mi?
benim şeyim neyse.
Söyle söyle
6-1
içinde
kaçmadı
kalmaz.
adam ya,
Ama Fener
kaçmadı.
şampiyon oldu.
Onu
Hayır
söyleyecek.
abicim, o değil. Galatasaray şampiyon olmasın, kim olursa olsun benim şeyim.
O yüzden
Haksızsın
Galatasaray
be.
şampiyon.
Ha yok be,
Aa,
Trabzon
geç be.
bu sene Fener olamazsa zaten seneye şey Beşiktaş veya Trabzon olur bu seneye.
Ha, bana bir gelmedi be.
61. Bu adam 2000. sıradaymış. 6 tane çaktım bak.
Ya.
Abi bu golü ben, dur bakayım, ben şunu şey yapayım. Short yapayım. Ne gönderdin kız Mehmet? Mehmet gol atıyorum, nasıl?
Allah Allah. Oynadı.
Amına koyayım geçmedi ya. Şu şeyi bana versene. Liderliği bana versene.
Veren mi?
Ver.
Bir. Mahvettik de. Yenildik. Mahvettik.
Kasımpaşa'nın kalecisini gördünüz mü? Kayseri'ye 87 metreden gol
Ha,
atmış.
aynen. O kaleci mal, bu kaleci ya. Yuhalıyorlardı. Kayseriler bile yuhalıyorlardı. O maç değil, daha önceden de yuhalandı ya. Ben de eminim.
Yapmış.
80. dakikadan gol atmış kaleci. O mal dedikleri kaleci.
Nerede telefonu bırak.
Ben döndüm abi, kimse basmamış gözüküyor bende.
Sen daha yeni döndüğün için basabildik.
Yok
Kimse basamıyor yoksa.
ben
Okey.
Beni anlıyor musun?
Herkes de Merdan'ın günahını alıyor ya.
Suçlu.
Atilla abi aldı lider.
Sen bu golü atmışsın ya Mbappe'yle mi attın?
Evet.
Aynısını ben Van Basten'da attım.
Ha,
Van
güzel
Basten da
attık
hep
valla.
böyle vuruyor. Hep rövaşata vuruyor öyle. Voley, yarım voley.
Bakmadım da ben de bakayım.
Aslında Van Basten iyi golcü de.
Ya çok güzel o adam ya, ben seviyorum.
Teknik adam. Onu teknik kullanacaksın. Aslında çok iyi adam.
3-4 sene önceki PES'te ben acayip atıyordum onunla. Belki 200 gol atmışımdır onunla. Hem kafa hem röveşata. Süper
Bende var
golcü.
da hiç kadroyu almıyorum ama aslında çok iyi adam aslında.
Ya bu buradakinde iyi değildi. 3-4 sene önceki PES'te iyiydi. 2022 mi?
Bizde ocakçı kim yapıyor taktiği?
Ben.
Tamam.
Ligi almıyor bize ya. Bebek.
İkiniz de basın önde.
Genel toplam kim
Ben
yeniyor?
arkadayım. Daha yeni başladık 1-0.
Atilla daha yeni ısın.
Önde basın. Arka hep bende. Arka hiç son ana kadar bende.
Okan Buruk ve oyuncular hakeme saldırmış koridorda.
Aa, gitmedi oraya. Ya öyle pas mı atılır ya?
At işte amına koydum çocuğu ya.
Ah be.
Ya ver işte ya. Veremedim ya. Görüyorum orayı ben de. Ah be çok güzel oynadı da olmadı. Oraya çok
Arka
havada
benim.
var.
Just about reaching a crescendo here as
Ha,
these two
nereye gideceğimi
sides
bilemedim.
ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
Hoca,
Everyone involved
amına
is
koydu orada adamın ha.
absolutely up for it.
Ay sikeyim.
And that gets things running. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it
Yapma be.
Defans geride, ileride kaldı defans.
That is true.
Kimse yok lan.
Definitely, he has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play
Çok
in a
acayip.
more withdrawn play.
He's had a shot!
Nesta ile basmayın abi. Nesta'yı aldınız
Abi
gittiniz
buradayım.
ha.
Try! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nibble is offering a right smile there.
Defanstaki adamla
Nigeria
basmıyor
with
doğru
their
diyor.
first corner, first in the game for either side actually.
Ben hep ileride basıyorum bu defansa karışmıyor.
And now a sudden chance
Ben
to
orada topu
counter.
kaybettim ya. Kaldı orada. Onu aldınız.
Now it's
Ondan
Del
sonra.
Piero. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Hadi be.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Shot a goal! Scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Offside.
Movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they
Hele
thought
ya.
they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's shifting through the gears here.
Hocam. Kerim uyarmasını ver kart.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal.
Aa, oraya gideceğim zannettim ya.
And here's Dembele. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Dembele. Belletti.
Tamam, iyi seçenek yoktu. Normal.
Nigeria team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defense, then you can start asking.
Ya abi hemen verdim de.
Ya hadi.
Oynamadı.
Nedved, who does have an assist to his name.
Bırak aradan bana buraya.
Abi ileridekine veriyor. Sen onu atsan bile o illa şeye oynuyor.
Yapma be. Kim kaydı lan öyle?
Ben.
Amına koyayım. Tam 90'a gidiyordu ha.
Zamanlama harikaydı.
Niye kayıyor?
Kesiyorum
Baksana
topu
tam
daha,
çektim.
Resme. Diyelim pasımı yedi.
Bu golü Merda kurtardı.
Boşa atmıştım tam ya.
Zanetti. Opts for safety. Mateus. Rijkaard.
Aşağıdayız.
No, that was never going to make it. Del Piero. Del Piero making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Bale.
Saat yok mu?
Bale looking to penetrate opposition line.
Yapma biraz daha
Nasıl
gitsene.
girmedi ya?
Boş ya önün.
Açıktaydı abi.
Abi
Şey
önün
vurdum
boş
ya.
önün. Bak şimdi. Bak. Hiç seni engelleyecek.
Mor şut vurdum ya.
Bak. Gördün mü? Plaseyi bırakabilirdin rahat rahat.
And here's Hullet. Mateus. Mateus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2.
Nasıl ya?
Böyle. Bak şimdi o neydi? Offside'de orada bozan bir şey var. Birisi çok geriye koştu. Kim o? Bak şu sarılı.
O adamı orada aldım zaten ya. Bayağı geriden aldım. Oraya
Abi
götürmedim.
çok offside'ı bozdu ya.
Ben koşu yolumu
Bir bastım,
gördüm
adam
Cengiz.
orada.
Bravo.
Ha, arkasından atıyorum ya genelde. Bazen başvuruyor, bazen tutuyor, bazen.
He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nesta. Makalele spots it and
Seni ananı
intercepts.
sikeyim.
Rijkaard. Now it's Bale.
Aa,
He's a
orada
shot
şut.
here.
O nasıl şut öyle ya? Gelişine vurdum.
İçeri bir
Sen
çevirdim
böyle vurmaya
Levent
devam
abi.
et.
Demin de
Çok
kornere öyle attın ya. Arkası sönük vurdu.
And sharp. That is a little undercooked. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Let's hope it's nothing serious. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Showing good feet. This is Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Nedved. Belletti. And here's Hullet.
Ben yaptım.
He's tried one.
Nedved'e vurdu.
Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Besiktas really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Besiktas head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Bas ya bir yaklaşsın.
Besiktas really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Aims beyond the defence.
Offside adam var.
And here's Bale.
That's good play from him.
Yapma be. Nasıl dönüyor amına
It's a
koyayım?
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing
Sen de
running
hala.
on one side,
Abi
with defence on the other.
alamadım mı?
Abi düzgün pas atmıyor. Yatarak pas atıyor gerizekalı ya.
Nereye geçeceğimi şaşırdım ya.
Makaleli. Ribery.
Aa,
Bale.
Abi.
Senin ananı sikim oraya mı attım ben onu?
hadi.
Abi
Aman
buradayım
öteki
solda.
gitti be.
On to retrieve it.
Bizde.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Allah'ım ya çıkamadık ha. Yiyeceğiz.
Into space.
Offside
Ben
değil.
gittim.
He is onto this.
Orta. Bak ortaya bak.
Driving. He's going for goal.
Gelişine orta yarak oldu.
Nedved.
At.
Nedved puts his foot on
At.
the gas.
Kaleye
Geldik
verelim,
ya. Bastım bastım.
Geçmezdi zaten.
Nedved with the delivery.
Bastım al bir sefer.
Still just a single goal between the sides.
Sen de
Always
Karıştı oraya.
half a chance. Rijkaard.
At abi. Lan nasıl kesiyor ya?
Gullit charging forward, the ball at his feet. Almost
Geçmedi.
now gone.
ver üçgeni.
That's exactly what
Al.
they need to keep doing.
Geçti ona değildi zaten amına koyayım.
Onu atmadım ki zaten ben de.
There is an irresistible
Oyunda
Süper.
hiçbir şey yok. Hiçbir şey yok.
look about them here.
Anam çarpıyor hala orada pasa basmayın
Ya
ya.
bak. Nasıl
Hadi
sallıyor
ya.
önümde? Önümde.
Hadi abi tek.
Arkaya çevir. Allah Allah.
Lan niye bıraktı?
Ha şöyle ya.
Nicely aimed pass.
Lan gittim da nereye attınız la?
Mateus strips it back.
Yapıştır kale.
Bale. The pressing's intense and it's
Allah Allah.
Faal.
Hiçbir şey yok amına koyayım ya.
Omuz attın omuz.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look
Bak bak.
Çıkamıyor.
Baksana. Bak bak omuz
Ne var
atıyor bak.
abi bunda ya? İkili mücadele.
Omuz.
go further
Ayıp
ahead.
ayıp.
But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Rijkaard. And it's Bale.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's
Çıkarma be.
Really well
Oh.
played.
Oh.
Onu ben alsam kayacaktı.
Hadi Levent'cim iki tokat at kendine.
Good run down the left-hand side. That's Nedved. And that has left him in a heap.
Ağzıma sıçtı.
Abi bütün sülale orada.
Vur abi vur vur vur vur vur.
Neymar.
Arkadaş topu kontrol edemedik ya.
Through. Neymar.
Abi yine kaptıracağız ha.
Surely have to
Nereye
Onu da
be?
son anda
Neredesin senin
ayak
ya?
koydum.
Most teams would be
Ulan.
taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kaleciyi açtı biliyor
Başlayın da bir
musun?
izlesene bak yaptığını bir.
He read that
Abi şut çektim kaleciyi açtı baksana.
Şurada bak sana niye böyle vurun?
Abi orada vurulur. Kaleciyi açmış zaten. Şuraya at.
Ön direği alsın. Ön direğin önüne geçsene bir Tugay abi o adamın.
Geri oyna.
Lan öyle
Geri.
değil.
Abi geri oyna.
Abi nasıl geri oynayayım? Basmışım zaten.
Değil offside at.
Aa şimdi
Şimdi offside.
offside.
Şimdi
ha.
offside.
Aa yok lan.
Amına koyayım uzat. Basmışım
Kaleci
adam
açtım
sürüyor
vallahi.
hala topa ya.
Elini
Abi
çekse
ortada
şeyden
adam
özür.
ya. Çok kötü pas atıyoruz ya.
Bas.
Abi
Ya,
oraya
ya.
değil ya. Kenara
Ya,
kenara
Gelmiyor.
kenara.
Amına kodumu çıkarmıyor.
Evet.
Geç.
Amına koy.
Vur vur vur vur vur.
Bak.
Allah belanı vermesin ya.
Abi şu topu defansta üçgende çıkıyor diye amına koyayım.
De
At abi.
Git.
yapmayın be.
Takım ileri al Aykut abi.
Bomba bile değildi.
Kaleciye kafayla paslar.
Ya bu Cengiz abi de hep kaleci oynuyor ya.
Benim o ben.
Oynayamadım.
Son dakika yemeyek yeter.
Ah be bir yer kaça abi tık. Hay
Eh,
sikim
yendik.
ya.
Boğdu.
Balagöt'e bir gol yediler, attılar ya.
Ama golümüz çok güzeldi ha. Hatırlamıyorum
Şuraya
ama
bak.
güzel.
Adamların pasları alayı eksi de ya. Gollerimiz mi çok güzeldi dedi.
Bizim oyun tarzımız öyle. Golümüz çok güzeldi ama hatırlamıyorum.
Hiçbir Mırmır'ın golü gibi olmaz.
Vole.
Aa. Genel toplam ne oldu şimdi?
1-1.
Aa.
Yine Merdo elinde telefon.
Bastım döneyim.
Mırmır oynamak istiyorsan gel lan değişelim.
Yok abi yok. Ben devam ben. Siz oynayın. Biri gidersek yatacağım uyuyacağım derse anca öyle yoksa gelmem ben.
Ben bu son maçım
Ben gideceğim.
gelirsin.
Niye?
Ben,
O
sen
gideceğim
oyna lan,
hoca o
yeni
zaman
Ben
gerek
gideceğim.
yok.
Ben
de
gideceğim.
çıkacağım ya.
Oo adam zar zor yendim ama yendim. 1488. Böyle gitsem hiç 1-2'de takılmadan 1'e çıkacaksın ya.
dediğimiz adamları vermiyor ya.
Orada Nedvet'i bir gördün.
Koop kadrosunu
Gol
almak
oldu.
da demek ki amına koyayım. Ne iş bu? Alıyoruz. Bu lig ilk 11'de almıyor. Nasıl oluyor bu iş?
Anlamıyorum zaten. Kaleci alınca boklar oluyordu ya. Onu yapmıyorsunuz mu?
Ya işte kaleci maleci var. Bir şeyler var. Koop kadrosunu aldım. Gullit ilk 11'de benim hiç almadı daha. Bir kez bile almadı.
Dönüyor mu sizde de?
Evet.
Hmm.
Ha geldi. Basın geçin şuraya hemen ya. Bir şey yok demek ki Cengiz yok.
Beşli defansı bozdum ya. Dörtlü oynuyorum artık. Bu Medmesah var ya Hasan mıydı neydi o? Hatırlamıyorum. Bir onun dizilimini yaptım. Bir de Çakır'ın dizilimini yaptım. Şu anda Medmesah'la oynuyorum akşamdan beri. Vallahi cayır cayır alıp
Daha iyi oynuyor
bitirmiş.
değil mi?
Tabii.
O Çakır bilmiyor bence. Mednesah daha
Abi
iyi oynuyor.
Çakır birinci oldu ya. Dünya birincisi oldu ya.
Değil mi?
Bilmem abi. Tabii canım. Adam direkt bire çıktı. Her şeyde bir iki günde çıkıyor bireş.
Ya benim zamanımda o iyiydi. O çocuk iyi oynuyordu.
Mednesa olamamıştır belki dünya birincisi. O oldu, Çakır
mi?
oldu. Tabii. Hatta şey dedi ya, ne onun adı o gün hani paylaşmıştım canlı yayın yaptıydı KONAMi. Neydi o şeyin adı? Adamın YouTuber'ın adı şişman olan.
Ha
Onunla
benim sistemime de şey yapmıştı hatta.
bilmiyorum işte o
Video
bile dedi o Çakır'da 3. oldu ya Çakır o gün şeyde turnuvada.
Evet hatırladım.
Ha işte onu bile dediler birinci olmuş dünya birincisi olmuş diye.
Ya bence sistemle o kadar önemli değil. Adamın eli de yatkın.
Tabii.
Sistem ikinci plan. Eli yakın olması lazım.
Ben ne yaptım ya?
being versatile in different positions. It's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes
Bir de
Abi bu
Ümit
oyunda online oynuyorsan internet inanılmaz önemli.
Tabii canım, internet önemli.
İnternet siz ya oyun %50'si internet abi.
Bir server gelirse o da kalkar ortada. El yatkınlığıyla sistem kalır.
Ondan sonra artık
İnternet.
Alexandra'yla bomba vuramayız abi.
Öbürü de bombacı.
Ah be.
Öyle mi?
Abi. İşte bombacı. Sol ayağıyla vurur, öbürünün sol ayağı iyi değil. O yüzden onu oraya aldım.
hadi bakalım
Hadi bakalım.
maçı alalım.
Yeter artık.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still trying
Erdo
to
yok mu? Ha,
have a good look at one another.
aldı öyle de.
Merdo öyle anlık durur.
And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Hadi.
Hadi geçmez ki amına koyayım.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Bak abi nasıl bir şey görüyor musun abi? Bunu
Şiir gibi gol attık.
Ya şiir gibi ama bak bu golü internetle atıyorsun işte. Bu hızlılık sana şeyi veriyor, internet veriyor işte. Bastığın anda o topu atması bak. Gördün mü?
Şiir yazmayı bilmiyoruz ama şiir gibi
Offside değil miydi la o?
yaz bunu lazım olur.
Aleykümselam Thunderbolt.
Hoş geldin.
Aleykümselam.
Yıldırım, hoş
Sesi
geldin.
gelmedi bana.
Maç yaparız.
Gelmedi mi? Selamünaleyküm.
Ha geldi.
Aleykümselam.
Aleykümselam. Ya
Öyle,
bugün
ne
toplanamadık.
Toplanamadık hani eliminasyon yapalım dedik.
O 1.30'da gelmişsin toplanamadık mı diyor.
Hayır ben eliminasyon yapıyoruz. Gelin den ben hemen bırakırım topu.
Yıldırım'a söyledim.
Ha.
Ben şey yapmayayım ya.
Vur vur vur vur. Ha.
Amına kodum.
Geriye.
Ulan önünden geçti be Alman.
Bir de kalan
Hadi al onu. Aa, bu da geçti, bu da gol ha. Ha, yatmasa.
Oynat.
oynatılır.
Bir geriye bir tık
Ya
geriye.
gelemedi ki, adam vurdu.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Allah'tan içeride kimse yok da pas atamadı.
Ya.
Süpersin.
Böyle bir şey yok ya.
Yakalandın zannettim.
Defans.
Yok be.
Defans çok
O
boş kalıyoruz ya.
kovalıyor.
Döndü.
Burada hızlandım orada. İki defa basınca geçtim.
Bu yeni Nesta değil mi? Hiç yakalayamadı lan gol 2'de.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Vur. Güzel.
Now it's Mbappe.
Hadi. Amına koyayım.
Amına kodum çocuğu çok iyi ya.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball
Hadi.
won cleanly.
Çok iyi, çok geç abi.
Döner dedim belki.
Yardıma gidin.
Palmer in acres of space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Some resolute defending there.
Süpersin.
Evet biliyorum.
Abi
Az
nasıl
vursana.
abi?
Ama Turgay
Vurdum.
abi gelişte sen gelişine vurmuyorsun. Top sana
Abi
gelmeden
vurdum.
basman
Aynen
lazım.
ya valla.
Kalecide de
vurdum
aynısını
be.
yapıyor.
Ha.
Engelledi kardeşim adam. Basıyorum basmaz mı?
Gelişine vursan gol daha 3'tü.
Ana çok kötü pas attı.
Ben vurmadım, sana attırayım dedim.
Hayır vurdum ben bastım adam şey yaptı ya. Engelledi.
Perhaps for one last
Ah.
touch before half time.
Kaydım.
Aims beyond the defence.
Ah.
Lan nasıl pas atıyor gerizekalı.
Hadi be.
Hiçbir şey yok.
Faul var lan.
Hiçbir şey yok.
Çok bir şey.
Hadi pas atın direkt.
Faul yani 50 tane faul yapıyor ya.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Abisi geldi nasıl sesi çıkmaya başladı.
Flamengo find a position of real strength now. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Süper.
Fermin,
Al. Lan ne mor pas atıyor gerizekalı ya.
Owen.
Çakkale'ye gitsin ya.
Abi o
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Hadi.
The mood in the two camps couldn't
Çok
be
iyi.
more different as they go in.
Süper.
Ay,
Atma.
offside
Atma.
be.
elleme. Elleme.
Etmedi.
Oradan geliyordum.
Ben ilkinde pas atacağım diye koştum ileriye.
Önümde adam vardı. Geçmezdi. Çarpardı da o
Just
yüzden.
haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be.
O ne lan? O ne
They've
değil.
got a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Süper.
Ayağından çıkaracak.
Bak ya.
Martinelli. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Kaçırdık orada be.
Hemen atarım. Hemen. Hiç
Ben gidiyorum.
There's plenty of really nice passing.
Ah,
Bullet.
çekemedim.
And the
Yapacak bir şey
counter
yok.
is on.
Denedik olmadı.
Now it's Mbappe.
Öyle mi amına koyayım?
The less said about that pass, the better. Yehi.
Aa bastım bile
Aynen
ya.
be.
Bastım bile ya.
Understandably energized after
Süpersin. Yetişemedi.
Geçmez ama.
finding their passes.
Buradan buraya nasıl pas atıyor? Hayret.
Looking to play him in. Fermin receives it in a
Çıktım.
good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
İyi, geçemedim.
evidently loves the contest.
2-2 yapalım. Karşılıklı.
That's a
Yenilenler yenilenlerle, yenenler yenenlerle.
And
İşte
they run up against stubborn defending.
Vay anam ya.
Mırmır.
Ya bakar mısın ya?
Ben
Lan.
burada gideceğim. Erhan bekliyor. Siz
The gap
oynayacaksınız.
might be closed.
Öyle bir şey yok. 2-2 yapmak için senin gitmemen lazım.
Yok. Ben burada gideceğim.
Hadi. Güzel.
Offside.
Devam.
Offside.
Yok bir şey. Yok bir şey. Yok bir şey. Devam et. Vur.
Vur.
Vur.
Offside. Offside. Offside ya.
Vermedi. Var.
Mahsus olsaydı değil. Diyor ki bırakak diye olmadı yine. Artı
Her
2.
şey olsaydı zaten. Bakalım var mı?
To fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down.
Ha,
but he
şu
thrives in
en dipteki-
situations
2 numara bozuyor. Ha.
Besiktas give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Ne oldu lan muffetlik?
Can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. Hefty challenge, but
Hayvan gibi oynamışsın Cengiz ya.
looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
İlk yarı iyi oynadı.
Here's Haaland.
İkinci yarı 4 tane yedi şimdi ama.
Most
3 şutu var. 3'ü de gol işte.
played.
Ne?
Ya.
Falan gitti gidiyor.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Boşa çıkan olmayınca mecbur öyle oynamak zorunda
Ben
kaldım.
şunu önüne atamadım ha.
Çok güzel be.
Looking to pass their way through. Great work on the overlap.
İyi hadi iyi geceler.
Up he goes.
Hadi güzel.
Görüşürüz Eldırım. Ben de klasmandayım zaten.
Pause for the thought. That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Geçmedi. Süper.
Abi önünden tutamıyor adam ya. Allah.
Yalnız ne oynadık be?
Bak şimdi
Bak
ya abi Nedved'in attığı pasta adam önünde ya,
gördün mü
içinden
bak
geçiyor top.
Atilla abi Del Piero'yu hemen öne
Evet.
getirdim böyle.
Evet evet. Görü görmez zaten attım ben de onu.
Ha baktım yerden pas verirsen diye.
Acele etme.
Sikeyim ya.
Süper be.
Geçiyor toplar ya.
Aa siktir. Antırk ya.
Ay amına
Yemeyecek o ya.
Bu ne
3
arkadaş
tane
ya?
vurdu la.
Abi şuna bak, biri
3 tane
direkten
3 tane
döndü.
bak. Bu 1.
Direkten döndü.
Bu
Bir
2.
daha vurdum.
Bir daha vurayım bu da 3.
Oyuncu gelmiş oraya.
At at at.
Hay
Out.
Allah belanı versin. Attığı yere bak.
Ya yanlış yaptım. Evet yanlış yaptım.
Lan içinden geçiyor.
Abi
be.
arkasından geçiyor görüyor musun?
Evet.
Lan
Mehmet, ne
nereye
yapmaya
atıyor ya?
çalışıyorsun
Yanlış
ya?
yere atıyor ya.
Abi yani
İleri atıyor
öyle
oğlum
bir
ya.
yere dön.
Hadi be.
orada
Lan nereye atıyorsun? Salak bir yere attı ya.
ay sikeyim be. Onu bile
Tam
atamadı
böyle
lan.
yapıştırmıştı.
Ha.
Gelmedi ki adamı.
Ayağını görüyoruz atıyoruz amına koyayım ya.
Oo.
Amına sikeyim yeter la.
Cannavaro topu kaçırdı la. Baksana kafası üstünden geçiyor bak. Bekliyorum orada bak. Yeşil bak. Bekliyorum. Bak görüyor musun?
Evet.
Anlamadım kafa hiç yok.
Evet. 0.
Hiç yok. Ben o ipneyi ben de oynatıyorum. Her kafa vuruşunu yiyor.
Hadi bunu acele etmeyin abi atın. Abi ne yapıyorsunuz?
Şut vurdu. Pas değil lan şuttu.
Pas yazdı ikisi de.
Aykut abi vurdu ya.
Ben vurmadım manyak mısın?
Öyle yazdı. Excalibur bir şey yazdı.
Ben vurmadım.
Allah Allah.
Offside'miş.
Offside.
Ben ona da atmadım bu arada.
Ben de çıktım offside'den.
O kadar
Tam
değil de.
değiştirdim, geldi
Orada
orada.
öyle en başta gösteriyor da en başta daha şeydi.
Lan onda kaldı.
Hadi be.
Lan oraya yer değiştirdin
Koş.
ya şu anda.
Offside yok. Çizgide.
Yap yerden. Yap yerden.
İkinizsiniz. Birbirinize girme.
Ben çekemedim geriye biliyor musun? Topa koştuk. Pezevenk.
Barışacaksınız.
Del Piero kendi topa koşuyor bak.
Oo 5 olmuş ya. Be.
Hadi be geçme.
Ya o kadar adamın arasından nereye pas atıyor ya? O kadar adamın arasından nereye pas atıyor ya?
Ya bak gitti nereye attı.
Havadan bu tarafa ileri.
Gel geri.
Geri. Bu kadar ama böyle.
Ha koşmuyor. Davis koşmuyor bak. Bıraktı.
Yorulmuş herhalde o.
Yok koşmayı bıraktı. Yorulmamış da. Yarıya kadar dolu.
Kurtaramadım.
Ya bak onu atmıyorum. İleriye atıyorum. Gidiyor ortaya at topu. Çıkar onu.
Lan
5 nedir ya? Hakikaten mahvettik ha. Değilim.
abi bu
Verme
adam
pas.
nasıl bu kadar boş kalıyor?
Mahvettik
Benim
ya.
aklıma ya.
Defans çok boş kalıyor ya. Kontradan çok gol yiyoruz. Baksana iki
Bak
kişi kalıyor, bir
bekledim
kişi kalıyor.
bekledim.
Görüyorum ben seni.
Kaldırmıyor
Çok
mu
iyi
ya?
yapıyorsun. Bak bu pasta 10 numara verdi. Bitti iş.
Evet.
10 numara iş yaptın.
Bak,
Altı
Maç
nedir
bitti
yapıyoruz
abi
zaten
ya?
maç. Dakika
Yo
90.
dörtlüler 3 defans mı oynuyoruz dedim de yo bildiğin dörtlü defans oynuyoruz
Evet,
abi.
Merdo Efendi yorum alalım.
Abi gecenin galibi biziz.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy.
Ona gelecek de ona enerji verecek de o gidecek amına koyayım.
So off we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger.
Ben orada artistik
Burada o
yapabilecek
hareketleri yapmasam offside yoktu. Aynen. Aynen öyle. Ben diyecektim kendisine de. Onu yapınca adam koştu ileriye. Sen topu alıp düzeltene kadar. Ah! Kaleciye kusura bakma. Vurmadı kafayla.
Ananı kim senin be.
Threads one in. Dembele receives.
Ney 6-1 mi?
Ama bu gol olsaydı maç dönebilirdi.
Bu gol olsaydı gecenin galibini biz sayardık bu maçı.
That's been intercepted.
Amına
Read
koyayım.
that
oğlum.
really well and stopped it.
Neyse bahanemiz hazır ya.
Looking for options for movement.
Abi canım ya. Levent pişmanlıktır amına koyayım ya.
Bak bakayım kim eksidi.
He's got four.
Oo büyük laf yaptı. Dili
Yo,
de
bak.
palazdan daha bunlar.
Bak. Hayır bak. Kim eksiliymiş bir bak.
Counter-attacking.
Geçti artık.
Donatoni. Serginho.
Yeter.
Abi 2-2 ya. Siz devam edin.
Aynen
Aynen.
abi. Gecenin
Ben
galibi
de-
biziz. Çer
ben de-
uğraşacak halimiz yok. Hadi görüşürüz.
Ben de çıkıyorum. Hadi iyi geceler.
Hadi
İyi
iyi geceler.
geceler.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler.
Mehmet sakın söyleme 6-1 ha.
Ya amına kodumun
Ses şöyle.
şansı ya. Al bir.
Kimseye söyleme.
Gruba
61
yazsana.
yaptık adam.
69 yapsaydınız keşke ya.
Hadi ne geceler.
İyi geceler. Hayır.
Alo.
Amına kodum çarptı da gol attı. Amına kodum çocuğu. Hello.
How are you today?
Hello.
Hoş geldin Erhan. Ne oldu? Sen bana mı? Ben maç yapıyorum diye dinleyemedim. O ses kayıtları atmışsın da.
Ha şey dedim ya. Şu botlu bölümü çok fazla oynamayalım da. Hani silah geliştireceğim dersin gene de oynayalım da. Ona şimdi giriyoruz, alışıyoruz rahat rahat bot vurmaya.
Ulan
Böyle bir rahatlık geliyor.
Erhan. Acelesi mi var onun amına? Dırt atıyorsun lan diyorum. Bir şey mi oldu acaba? Amına burada söylersin ne acelesi var?
Tamam canım bir şey demedik ya. Niye kızıyorsun hemen?
İp de misin nesin amına koyayım ya. Geldim ben de sen gözükmüyorsun ama şeyde oyunda.
Yo şeydeyim.
Offline.
Yo
Yo gözükmüyor sanki.
oyundayım şu an.
Yani o yazmıyor. Kim Belidino var bak mesela ama sen yoksun.
Allah Allah.
Kapatıp açayım bir daha.
Yo. Dur ben şey yaparım. Şu oyundayım şu anda.
Defending was strong and firm. Fermin. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
İkincide de davet atayım ya, o oynuyorsa.
Serginho. Now Van de Ven. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Sayın Marmarisli.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Evet Sayın Erhan Bey.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way.
Ben klasman kasıyorum ya.
This is Owen.
Oo.
Anana canını.
That's a corner. Yes, it is.
Alo.
Hello. Guten Tag.
Ne yapıyorsunuz gençler? Ulan abi dün uyuyamadım ya.
Niye?
Abi dün bize ne kadar paraladılar öyle ya.
Mahvettiler bizi ya.
Abi çok kötü mahvolmadık mı ama ben anlamadım ya. Niye böyle oldu?
Mahvettiler.
Vallahi mahvolduk şaka bir yana.
Hallederiz.
Hele o restoranç var ya.
Clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Punched away. Drives it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played back in. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fermin. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And the first time is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution on the field. Number 21.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vurun lan. Vurun lan. Neyse ben buradan bir çıkayım.
Benim de 3-4 dakikam kaldı. O silahların birçoğu şey olmuş ya. Nerf gelmiş abi. Bugün baktım o listelere. Siz de bir ara bakın.
İyi
Şimdi
bakalım.
şeyi aldım mesela, Mirage güzelmiş.
Ball. And now they can spring out of defense. Now it's Mbappe.
Şu an meta yeni gelen silah gösteriyor. MK35. Ben onu
Herkes
geliştirdim ya,
ondan var
maksadım
ya.
onu.
Ne ara maksadın lan?
Ben onu ne zaman açtıydım ya? Dün açmıştım. Bugün işte biraz girdim. Maksadım onu. Prestijini atlamadım ama ya. Atlayaydım iyiydi. MK35 Razor.
Çok iyi o ya.
Evet, stabil sıkıyor yani. Güzel sıkıyor.
Hangisi?
Yeni gelen silah.
Yeni.
MK35.
Beni can
Mek,
evimden vurdu.
MK.
Plays it across. That's a decent clearance. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's through here. Oh, what has happened here? No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better
M2
option there.
35 mi?
Evet.
Evet.
Battle Pass'te veriyor.
And that has put paid to that.
Dayı ben seni göremiyorum ya.
It's not gone well.
Allah Allah. Online mı abi? Bir dakika.
What are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Şimdi davetten gelebilirim.
Bir dakika. Bir daha bir bakayım.
Geldi mi? Geldi tamam.
Heh.
It's a lovely neat pass. That is a great pick out.
Marmaris gelecek mi? Sayın Marmaris'i.
Oh, such a clever touch. And he's
Ben futboldayım Eren.
Hmm.
and it's low.
Sus başlayın.
Geleyim. 4 kişi olacaktık.
Definitely the right attitude and
Bitsin
application.
de gelirim ya.
Well, they're looking
Ne oynayacaksınız? Resurgence mi oynayacaksınız? Çok kafa
He.
sıkıyor ya.
This game might just take
Nasıl
off from
yapsak?
here.
Ne oynayak?
Bilmiyorum, öteki daha iyi değil mi? 4 kişilik. Ne onun adı?
İyi de onda da yani
Onda da
ilk gördüğümüz
golağa
adama ölüyoruz.
giriyorsunuz diye.
Gulağa giriyoruz.
Oynayasınız geldi.
Bekliyoruz. Yani
Tamam, mantıklı ya. Oynarız Resurgence ya, sorun yok.
Karışık.
Siz Geragon
tabii ya
siz.
bir onu oynarız, bir onu öbürünü oynarız.
Ya
Yaparız bir
hepsinde
şeyler ya.
şey
Seni mi
yaparız.
Ha,
kıracağız?
girin ona ya. Yo, hayır. Resurgence oynarız ya. Bir iki el
Hepsinde
atarım
mütemadi
ben,
ya,
kafam
sikleriz,
ağrırsa
sıkıntı yok.
çıkarım ben.
Seni
Nasıl
kıracağımıza
oluyor ya?
kafamızı
Ya
kırarız
bunlar
ya.
nasıl oynuyorlar ya?
Aga şu şeye bir bakın ya. Amına koyayım.
Şunu bir yenmem lazım.
Kapalı abi bende. Bende kapalı abi.
Account network. Ne? Off off. On
İki
console only.
Evet.
Abi off kömür gibi yanıyorum.
Boy, the manager, they're making themselves too predictable here.
Hop.
Owen. The pass is intercepted. It's a really well measured ball. Stones. Now it's Doué. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 19,
Can güzel mi? Sesi gitti yine. Düşecek Allah'ım. Düştü.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Keep your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ay geç geldiniz ya.
Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
No way through. And that interception was most necessary.
It was well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's the chance to counter. And this is Del Piero.
Evet. Benim şey bitti.
Tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Şimdi abi. M15, Voyat, Dravet, Razer, Raven. Bunlar nerflenmiş abi. Bufflananlar.
Yeni silah almadın mı sen de?
Yok. Mirage, MXR17, Maverick, ARC M1, MK78, Sokol, Swordfish, Echo, Carbon, Kogot. Kogat var bende. Ne var lan bu?
Razor'u gösteriyor şu an meta olarak. MK35 Razor Dravek
Geliyorum şimdi senin takıma.
Here's the last effort of the
Ne
game.
var sana?
Quite a game.